Damn. Could not be further from where we want to be, but whatever. So apparently the AI is absolutely cracked with grenades at the moment. If you go to the Tarkov subreddit, all it is clips and videos of people running along like this and hearing "Kepka!" and then an impact grenade from a scab at their feet. I really thought I could climb in here. Never mind. Oh man. Should be an ambulance. There it is. I think most subreddits are useful for things like... Hold on. Questions about how do I find this, or has anyone else had that? Oh, that was a player. Hello, sir. But yeah, in terms of things like, you know, complaints or opinions, pretty fucking bad. I mean, it can be really useful, especially if it's like... Oh, God. I feel like when it's stuff like, I'm having trouble getting this working. Has anyone managed to get this to work properly? Do you know what I mean? Then it seems quite handy. Where it's like, yep, what you got to do is these 3 things. And that will open the door to the fairy kingdom, or whatever it is. But in terms of people offering their genius opinions on how to improve a game, or what's broken in this, and why don't BSG just do so and so, it's terrible. A bit of stutter today. What's that? It's stuttering every few frames. I don't know if it's me or if it's Tarkov. However, Vitexa. However, when you say this, full stop, that's Reddit. That's a Reddit right there, bud. They love to type this. Have my upvote, good sir. This. Have my updoot, or whatever the fuck they say. Oh, everybody lurks Reddit if they have a brain. If you're a regular poster on Reddit, please leave. Unless it's for some niche subreddit. If you're just posting on there because I like the community. Have my updoot. I've definitely seen updoot as a thing they say. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Awful. They're not bad people. They're just evil. You know what I mean? They're not bad, just evil people. Ah, they're not evil. I feel like it's people who, most Redditors are take themselves extremely seriously. Some subreddits are genuinely really funny. The funniest thing is the people who are on Reddit complaining about the Reddit hive mind. I'm like, that's y'all. Also the, you just made me spit my coffee out through my nose. And you look at the joke that has made them laugh that much. And it's the most basic normie joke. But some people, I think, everybody has a sense of humor. But some people are so incapable of making a funny joke that to them, anytime someone lands one, it's like, oh my god, you said a joke successfully. Congratulations, human. That is hilarious. I'm sure Reddit was behind the whole Boaty McBoatface thing, you know what I mean? And you'll say something like, take my gold, and they'll say, and my axe, and everyone's like, upvote. He said the line! I'll try and find some archetypal Reddit. Pretty much any thread, you'll find it. And I'll show you why I hate it. As soon as I die to the goons. Updoot. Yeah, what the fuck is an updoot? I don't know what they're talking about there. There goes my hero. I see RFK played that at his convention or whatever. And the Foo Fighters, somebody asked them, did you agree to let them play that? And the Foo Fighters were like, nope. That's normally a lawsuit. They're just idiots, aren't they? Most politicians and all the people around them are just idiots. Is that a... Die, idiot! Let's have a little drinky. You know that American saying, dead ass? Dead ass. What does that mean? Dead ass. Like, what's the actual meaning behind it? Dead ass. Doesn't sound good. Sounds painful. Don't Google it. If you know, tell me. If you don't, then don't. No cap. Like, dead serious. Dead ass. They're obsessed with bottoms, aren't they? They really are. It's the Germanic history. Obsessed with asses and shit. That's Americans. They're far more German than they realise. Well, this is an interesting and this is a good fight. God, who the hell is down here? Yeah, yeet! A 50-round Uzi mag. This is what you died for. A 50-round Uzi mag. I think he might have fucking extracted. Oh, I think it was an AUG. GF. Oh shit, no, no, no! Oh no, we've ruined it. Oh no. You can't plant both at once. It's so dumb, but you can't do it. You have to plant one, then the other. Oh no, apparently not. Oh, they fixed that then, I guess. I think most cultures' swear words relate to excrement, genitals, and family members. Humans aren't that different. There's a lot more stuff with ass in Americans. They talk about their ass a lot. Dead ass being a prime example. Let's try and find a good quality Reddit post that explains what I'm talking about. Here's an example. Here is a perfect example of people being unfunny on le Reddit. Le Reddit. Le Reddit meme. Le Reddit meme. Thank you, man. So, anyone hazardous a guess what could have caused this? Not anyone hazard a guess. Anyone hazardous a guess. And then someone says, bullet. I used to have a jar on my desk full of bullets I found on roofs. I can't tell if you're American or Middle Eastern. American. I have one of these as well. I am a Western American and my bullet holes come out of my roof. Yeehaw, pew pew. So that's bad enough. What's the difference? Different Sky Daddy. Same Sky Daddy, different flavor jizz. I hate you for this. Take my upvote. That kind of shit. Using terms like Sky Daddy, giving people upvotes for being unfunny. Classic. Like, oh, I hate you for being so amusing. Take my upvote. Fuck off. I want to downvote. I want to create a bot that goes through and downvotes every single post on Reddit. Every single post. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be really lovely, sweet posts from, hi, I'm 7 and this is my first Reddit post. Downvote! Look at this stupid 50-round Uzi, man. Have my updoot, good sir! I did try it. It's quite difficult, and I'm enjoying it off stream. It's not really a good streaming game. It's a bit, it doesn't have the same engagement that XCOM has. It's more like fights in tight spaces. I love the sound effects and I love the style and everything like that. It does get quite difficult quite quickly. So yeah, it's good. I do like it, but it's not. I don't think it's streamy. It's not. I hate it when people describe it as like XCOM. It's nothing like XCOM. It's much more like Into the Breach. There's a sequel to what, man? Yes, I saw that. Nights in Tight Spaces. I saw that. So I quite like the name. Search the room in the health resort for documents about terror groups research on Thingy. All right. Healthcare privacy, part 2. I bet you need a key. You need 306. West 306. We could have that. It's possible. W306 and 216 and 301 and 313. There goes my hero. Something, something, something. Alright, so go into that room. No problem. What else have you got on Shoreline? We may as well do some Snoreline quests. There's no reason not to. The Cult Part 1. I think we ran right past that, unfortunately. The Cult Part 1. Oh, that you just go in the churchy bit, don't you? Spa Tour Part 1. Eliminate scavs with headshots while using a 12-gauge shotgun on Shoreline. So we could get one and just use the shotgun for when we're knobbing about in... That's a 12-gauge, yeah. We'll whip out the shotgun when we need it. Give me 700 Krusty Burgers. Still trying to escape Tarkov? How big is this place? How does one escape from Tarkov? Those have to be two of the biggest, most common Tarkov jokes. Total bonus to the gift. Interactions, sacrifice. Yikes. Scav case is under construction. Booze generator. Water collector 3. Ah, we just need some foam and we're away with it. See, I don't understand why they've added this instead of having the number here. It's kind of weird, ain't it? Have you ever signed up, and I say this with all, I'm not having a pop, have you ever signed up to anything online using your phone number or email address? I'm going to guess you have at some point done that. Well, I got news for you. Oh my god, these things cost a fortune. I got news for you. If you tick the thing saying, I don't want to receive updates from you, they were like, no problem. However, we are going to sell your email address to any fucking dickhead. That's what they do. So these companies just sell your data. They just sell it. They're just dickheads. And they're perfectly within their rights to do it, apparently. Spa Tour Part 1... Kill them with headshots while using 12 gauge on shoreline. We can do that. Courtesy visit. Oh, that's the also in the abandoned village in shoreline. Courtesy visit. We could do all of these. And they're all in that top left. All right. And the Punisher Part 1 is kill scabs using an AKM. We'll do that later. Anesthesia. We need more markers. Definitely bought 3. There it is. I don't know. I don't know. Probably. I try out most games, don't I?
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Tilly just Zubed for Van Simmons, Guy Morgan mener Flax.
It doesn't, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't look like my kind of thing. I was watching Shroud play it this morning. And I see that you run around and shoot creeps. There are turrets. And you, it's kind of like Dota, but, third person. Who's Mr. Slacks? You mean Sir Action Slacks? Jesus, that's the goons. Guaranteed. Congrats. Enjoy. There should be like a dead body or something hanging from that. I asked because I saw Mr. Slacks hyping it. I haven't played it. I mean, personally, I don't really, I never went for Valorant or Overwatch. I played them a bit and I was like, meh. I didn't play Valorant at all, actually. I just like, I don't get why I'd play this. I like regular games. Where you do regular things with regular guns. Not a fan of the whole, spellcasting shooter. And, I mean, I suppose this isn't really Valorant, is it? It's more like, Dota. But it's just not for me. Maybe, you know, if the lads play it and I get a key or whatever, I'd play it with the lads. I'd play it in the, I know Joe and the lads tried it and didn't really care for it. But if we got like a Mump, Bob, Ashwin, Plague, Rorts, Hoz, you know. The lads. Get you fucked off, please. I need to kill you with a shotgun. Hold still. Soups, how many games have we played together? Not that many. Talking about like the lads I've played like 1,000 games of Dota with. Fairly or unfairly? I love it when they take the time to flip you off. Is this humans versus bots? Me being the human, yes. So those stacks are rare because the lads all went off and got jobs, those bozos. And they also sort of, quite a few of them got too good at Dotes. So it's like, if I play with like Ashwin, Arca, Greg, and Plague, you've got like one Archon and a bunch of lads who are immortal or divine. And it's just like, shit. Sorry, chaps, this is going to be a hard game, you know? We keep recruiting support players. That's our great mistake. What position do you play? Well, I'm Divine, but I play 5. Like, another one of those. Another one of these, I only play support Divines. It's like when I go to events and we try to stack with the casters and everything.
Excuse me, sir.
They're all fucking offlaners.
Sleepy fonce just Zubed for un mons.
Thank you. I mean, Munt doesn't play as much as he used to. He used to play every day we were playing. Now he's another one of those stinking job havers. Bob has a job. Plague has a job. Ashwin has a job. Hoz has a job. These are all lads that I used to play Dotes with every day and every evening. I mean, I've played enough games that are like very high level games. Like Immortals are up against numbered Immortals. And generally it's pretty even, you know. But if you're in the lane against the numbered Immortal, or you've picked a hero that's just like, this wasn't a great pick, you are just fucking dumpstered for the entire match. Because they'll just take advantage of that. They'll be like, whoops, you've picked the wrong hero. Yeah, man, I mean, we played together for like 10 years, bud. But yeah, Munt works at ESL, Bob's a fucking lawyer, Plague has some kind of job, I can't understand what he does. Ashwin, I think, is an accountant, Hoz is training to be a doctor. It's like, well, where's the time to play morning stacks with these lads now, you know? I'm glad that the lads have all gone on to be career-having, successful lads. It makes me very, very happy. But it means that morning Dotes is kind of just goons. More often than not, American goons who are up late and drunk or high or tired. Almost always terrible. It's tough. What's up, Bob? We're burning. I don't really know how the new wipe is. Obviously playing it as a PvE man. I'm only seeing I'm seeing the new stuff, but it's not like I'm not experiencing it from a fresh wipe perspective. Some of the changes have been pretty shit. I haven't seen this partisan lad yet, the new boss. Lots of complaints about scavs and grenades. Still love the death noises, are still hilarious. Also, they've nerfed keys quite badly, which kind of sucks. Specifically key cards, they now have uses. So I had a black key card and a blue key card, and they're both now on negative uses because I think it's counted how many times I've used them and freaked out. So the cult is that one. Courtesy visit is these houses. I never remember which ones it is. There were some very funny bugs, though, in the early... maybe, Bob, if we get stacks together. Yes, my love. You're going to have a bath? I'm good, thank you, sweetie. Like, if we got a big old stack of lads that want to play Deadlock, of course I'll play with the lads. It'll be the first game I played with you boys in a while. Oh, you guys played it for a solid month? Interesting. Any good? Abiotic? I agree, man. I would love to play that, mate. It's meant to be really good. So we got one of the houses. I think the other one is up on that hill, isn't it? The only issue is I'm obviously off to TI for 2 fucking weeks. It's just been such a ridiculously busy year. I've been to Bristol like 4 times. I've had Dream League. I had Birmingham. I've got TI. Potentially another Dream League. Like it's just mad, you know? So whilst I am absolutely down for games, it's just I want to set aside a good chunk of time. I mean, like this, I've hardly streamed this year compared to normal. So this got the cult part 1. Locate the missing informant. Okay, and then we also have one more. One more building to check on this one. Courtesy visit? Fisherman's house. I think it's just along that road. Or is it the one that's further back? God, some of these quests are so tedious. The fisherman's house is the one with all the nets outside. So, can you explain what abiotic factor actually is like? Like, it's... What do you do?
Excuse me, sir, but it's time.
The 4 Frog 31 just Zubed for 8 months.
Merci. Ah, Jesus! Landmines? Where are we? Project Zomboid in a Black Mesa-like facility and an ego perspective. God, you've lost me there, bud. You didn't understand Tarkov until I did my vid about how terrible it is dying in Tarkov all the time? That's funny. God, this weather, eh? Oh dear. What does the arrows each way thing means? What a mysterious character. Using all kinds of terminology I've never seen before. Ego, left, right, first person. There, I see the sniper scav. We gotta sneak up on him and shotgun him in the face. Equals? Why wouldn't you just use an equals sign? Oh. Of course, the guy who's just got a Mosin is the one that flops down. I love that. Using the weirdest equal sign I've ever seen. That's not a good one. Still yet to see a flare. And no airdrops, obviously. There goes my hero. Alright, lads. The only thing I really don't like about PvE, my only really big beef with it, is quite honestly, killing the other players. It's not really worth it. Whoa, wrong way. I think I hear the big man. I just didn't get to really play the game when I played it PvP. If you're very bad at video games like I am, I would say fully half of the locations, guns, armor, etc. in the game I just never saw. I literally just never saw. Oh my days. Yeah, I guess it's a... I don't know if it's really stressful, it's just, it's just frustrating. Who was that? Was that fucking... Was that Partisan? Or is this Santa? This is fucking... Who is this? This is... I just killed Partisan. Thank you for the very sweet message. Look at the size of his pockets! Oh. We just shot him in the head. We just shot him in the head and that was that. Strange boss. That was just one shot of Magnum Buck. Now then, let me see. Courtesy visit, we just got to kill some scavs. The cult part 1, we've done. Healthcare privacy. 306. W306. Where are you at? Where are you at? Anyone want to give me a map? The West Wing in Health Resort. So the West Wing will be over, I think, over that side. 306 like one of the ones like here? 308, 307, 306. Give me the shit. Oh, it's on the windowsill. Apparently. Biddly boop. Nuts. Oh, you need 216 East 306, East 308. 216. Did I bring that with me? We've got the. This is West 216. So we want to go down one floor, I think. Ow! Oh my god, these things are worth a fortune at the moment. Not kidding, but these are worth about 300,000 ruble. Oh, the fucking pussycat can fuck off. We get those for free anyway. Where's the motor controller, sir? Am I in the wrong fucking room again? Maybe I've already done this one? Second gyroscope. Maybe I've already done this one. Gyroscope, yeah, alright. The second and third motor controller. So we need 306 or 308. East 306 or East 308. God, this is the most tedious part of this game. We don't have it. Alright, then we'll just, maybe we can kill some scabs on our way out. Yeah! Lots of deadmen here. What happened? It's a little alarming, isn't it? Maybe that was partisan. He should kill them because the AI lads stand around like crazy, right? God damn. You don't have a man barking at you to pick up various things whilst you scramble around resort. That's true. I am lacking a sweaty friend. Oh god. Are we... Can we hold on. What are my extracts here? I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? Like, I'm going as if we've got road to customs. But I need... What, tunnel? Is that one all the way down there? Well, team, looks like we're going to pop a cheeky stim. Devastated at the inevitable loss of our wonderful labs keycards. Now that they're limited use, we're kind of ruined. Hiccups in a baby? No idea, mate. Sorry! Does anyone know, is there a better extract from the ones I've got and where I am? Or am I just going to leg it to tunnel and hope for the best? Is the path to Lighthouse is the one that's just, if I just keep going, it's just like up in the hills, isn't it? But I think tunnel is if we just keep going down here, we hit the coast and we're at tunnel. Unless I'm going mad. Fucking asshole. Yeah, we'll go tunnel. There's a fucking scav out here somewhere. Should get a decent amount of XP for that. Killed like, I want to say 3 players, Partisan, and maybe 8 scavs. Couldn't get them all with the headshot because we're using buckshot, unfortunately. Oh, we killed a lot more players than that. Oleg Mutant, Staz Robocop, Miller Bobo. Eddie Bingo, just tell us what they were. Because I don't think I did. What are the changes? You can now buy and sell a whole bunch of shit I don't recognize. Sounds good. There's people talking about ammo and I have no idea what it means, so. They're like, you're telling me you can get S417 but not G4? Come on, man. Another L from BSG. Take my down, dude. You know, I actually think that there is a decent case to be made, Bob to confirm, as my lawyer. I think it's fair that some people should sue Reddit for making them think that you can boop the snoot of any animal. Is Fren? No, it's a fucking out-of-control moose. Right. Complete. Fuck off. Christ. Getting close to that thick items case. How do you get it? Isn't that with the, you have to get... It's this one, right? Thick weapons case. I need to get level 4 with all of them. And, unfortunately, I need to do one more quest for her. I need to do a few more quests for him. I need to do a few more quests for him, not too much. And quite a few for Ragman. So we actually need to do one more therapist quest, which is a good one to do. This is probably a fairly easy one. This one will get us over the line. Obtain the journal containing resident details on streets. Love me some streets. We definitely don't have enough ammo, though. Population census. You know what's funny is, I don't know if this is Google or if it's just my Google, but when I start typing in anything to do with Tarkov, it auto-completes it. So if I type in population census, it goes, he must mean Tarkov. But that must just be me.
But it's time to goose.
Circe Mazin un Justre Zubed for 21 mons, Flax pipé.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Oh yeah. If you do,
when you finish eating, I need you to
healthcare privacy 4. I mean, healthcare privacy
get some money for Monday.
3 is hard enough.
The same for the kitchen and the living room.
But we'll do that. We'll do streets and then we'll do that.
You can just hoover the living room, but everything needs no. You have to hoover the whole thing. You can just mop the kitchen if you like. There's all kinds of dog fur on it, so you just kind of hoover over it. Yeah. If you clear the pussy, yeah. If you clear the granite, what I'm saying to you is if you put all the crumbs from the work surfaces on the floor, you can hoover them up at the same time. You jobs in one.
Exactly.
Yep.
Is she complaining? She being resistant? Oh, I see. Thank you, Thorondor. She is going to see a show with Mrs. F on Monday. In exchange for which she has to clean the downstairs.
No, that's the pocket money for Western.
Oh, this is this is pocket money for shopping.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money.
Dollar.
Thank you. It's been raining all bloody day, love. Locals arrived. accidentally bumped my keyboard. Got any bitcoins? Sniff, 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 sniff. I'll take a cock. Ah! Yoinkers! If you imagined a man on his hands and knees crawling around on a sofa in full combat gear and being delighted to find a teapot, kind of sucks the tactical energy out of it, doesn't it? Ugh. Stay tactical, everyone. Wait here while I check this pizza box. We are there. We want to go to the housing department. It's surprisingly hard to find. Oh. Paul has set upon this place. That's my favorite death noise. Oh, I haven't seen one of you in a while, sir. Now then. We kind of want to go across the road. But this is pretty sketchy. Steve, where'd you put the ammo? In the break room, of course. Cool. Let me just consult the bones here. So the housing department is that big building there. Jesus. From the second office to the right after entering. First floor. Inside the second office to the right after entering, in the left bottom compartment of the shelf. Oh, there's multiple spawns. Brilliant. Inside the third office to the right, on the desk with the lamp. At the reception, next to the stairs, on a shelf behind the counter. Here it comes. That is a bin bag. At the reception next to the stairs. Are we in the right building? Oh, here. Got any bits and or bobs? God, this is... I hate this. I fucking hate this. Inside the last office on the left side of the hallway, on the right side desk. It's nowhere to be found. How on earth are you meant to find that? That's insane. Dappy? God, there's a reference. Lovely big backpack. And yes, they will just keep coming.
экшен делаем. Отчаливаем сейчас.
Oh! Come back! He took my items and left. You're the fucking suka, mate. You hear me? You're the suka, bud. Hopefully this is the same type of ammo, because... Oh! Who closed this door? What? I don't think I've ever seen that door closed. So, does anyone know? Can you not get in here anymore? Anyone know?
Вот петух!
Oh, it's that one. I'll be honest with you, I thought that was a wall. What is that? Streamer item? Oh, I am now trapped in here forever, am I? It's great stuff. What BSG?
Ну где ты, где ты? Да, сука! Не обижу!
Churros, I am holding space to vault, but you just saw me vault. He's trying to do it, but then he's just not doing it. So we just die here now. In brilliant.
You stupid bastard! This is bullshit!
I mean, it is though, isn't it? It's like... Like, this is just... We just die here. We just got lucky. Oh, but now we're stuck.
Вон он, блядь!
We'll just listen Al Gabe it.
Ёбнули нашего! Хуйло, вот хуйло!
No, they're definitely not ramped up a ton on PvE. I don't know where you got that. No. Oh, shit. I'm getting... Expo checkpoint? Isn't that the thing just down there at the end? Oh, you do get swarmed. Don't get me wrong. But it's because they seem to have done something whereby the AI doesn't give a hoot about AI PMCs. Doesn't seem to. Like, that's why I bring in, like, 150 spare rounds of ammo. Because they just keep coming. And you can't just bring in, like, 2 or 3 mags. Because they'll come at you so much that you have to, quick swap mags from your bag. And then while you get a chance, be loading one in your bag. And when you hear them coming, you're ready. Because they just keep coming. I mean, look at this. 23 scavs killed. Did you see the video of the PvP spawn on factory where about 20 lads spawned as scavs all at once on factory? They were all voice over IPing and they rushed this one poor PMC who was in factory. That was so good. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm very hungry. What kind of salmon? We don't have any cream cheese, do we? Do we? Are you thinking that I should have cream cheese in a bagel?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll find someone who'll make that for me. Maybe a child.
Can you take that for you?
That would be amazing. Well. Level 4 therapist. Jesus. Nothing, you're fantastic. Why? Maybe we do some gunsmith quests to get this guy. We need to sell some shit anyway. Madam, I give you a sausage. Eh. Oh my god. That's bitcoins, baby. Oh man, we just need to do like gunsmith and we're there. I don't need a weapons case. I've got one. And it's full of stuff I never use. And I also have more guns in the form of my weapon rack. Which has all of those and all of those. I don't know if I want another weapons case, in all honesty. I don't think I need one. Because at this point, at level 4, I can buy pretty much all the guns I want and all the bits I want from the traders. I've never felt I can't get the stuff I need. This is fun. The thermal scope. Mechanic. So like, yeah, we could get a weapons case, but I don't know if I need one. Like I feel like I don't. Oh. I almost hit deal. I mean, look at this. Oh, that is beautiful. That's 4 million quid. Does he still do the Bitcoin trade, but you need green batteries, right? How much are they? 270. So 560. So we're still, I think we're still up. Please be nice. Please don't yell. Please don't yell. Kids. Do you remember when you were a kid, or maybe some of you still are, do you remember when you were a kid and you were at your friend's house and their mum or dad was really angry with something that your friend had done and they would bollock them right there in front of you, give them an absolute bollocking? Do you remember how horrible that was? I remember I would be so scared when someone else's mum or dad got cross with them. It felt like I was in trouble too. I remember that so well. And your friend would sometimes start crying and they were trying to hide the fact that they were crying because they'd been told off right in front of you. Oh man, it was rough. Your friend would be like, and you're like, you're right. Like, yeah, fine. Let's just go outside. Let's go to the park. And you'd feel really bad for your friend, but you'd also think, Christ, I hope I don't get in trouble. I don't know why. It was really scary. Especially if it was their dad, and he was like quite loud. It's scary. It's scary being a kid. Quite a lot of the time. Probably overdue. All right, we can tidy up a little bit more. I know this is annoying, but we've just got too much stuff. We just have to tidy up. Still will never understand why you can't select multiple items. Why is this? Like, when you're in a raid, I understand it. Because it's like, no. You're under time pressure here. We want you to have to make the decision about, like, do I stay and loot this stuff? Or do I get out of here because I'm running out of time? Like, you know, that I get. I do get that. And I think that's fair enough. Like, I like having to make that decision about whether I want to stay and get the loot and risk dying to get that one extra thing and sorting stuff. Like, that makes sense. But when you're back in your base and it's making you single drag things, you think, it's not like there's any time sensitive. This is just tedious. But they fucking love it. They love making you click and drag stuff. Battlestate Games, they absolutely heckin' love it. Are you bringing me a sandwich? She's not happy about it. Thanks, love. Oh. What's in him?
Smoked salmon, lemon juice,
Oh.
cream cheese and black pepper.
Magnificent. Good wife, good wife, good wife, good wife, good wife, good wife, good wife. He's got a good wife, good wife, good wife. We could, yeah. Squid pro quo. Where were we? TJ Hooker. I can't remember if we were in the middle of one or not. The Obsession? Oh yeah, they take Stacy captive. No one coming in low there.
Cover the back.
Fucking alright, Tej. I'll cover the back.
He's a user. What is it?
Hey, that's Stacy.
Stacy's right.
Excuse me, sir.
She was here.
But it's time to goose.
And then they come back. I want a stakeout.
Chibi-Bazoser Justre Zubed for 20 months. Welcome back, Mr. Flax.
I ain't getting comfortable. I'm off again next week.
I got a telephone bill. To Charles A. Rolfe. Got a name and some very interesting telephone calls.
Again, this is the job for the detectives. I'm going to TI.
Hey, we just opened a savings account. Wait till they see the withdrawal we're gonna make. Hey, how much you think we'll get, Dave?
All of it.
When are we gonna hit it?
Tomorrow morning. That'll give me all night to work things out.
Can I just say, that is Heather Locklear doing Scared. There's no human emotion on her face whatsoever. She's just... She might be the worst actor on this show. She doesn't do anything. Look how slow TV used to be.
Dude, I'm Mr. Huntman. If you two are the off-duty police officers I hired for security, I want you on that gate up there.
Sergeant Hooker. This is Officer Corrigan, LCPD. We're here on official business.
Well, what might that be?
A man by the name of Charlie Rolfe called the telephone number listed to your boat 14 times in the last 3 weeks.
Some of those talks lasted 30 minutes.
Charlie Rolfe has nothing to do with me. He hangs around with my son. Now, what is this all about, really?
Armed robbery and the kidnapping of a police officer.
You telling me my son is involved?
I'm telling you, Charlie Rolfe is involved. We want to talk to your son.
But David is not here. When I see him, I'll tell him the court.
Damn it, a police officer's life is on the line. I made a call. Does the name Oakwood Drug Rehab Clinic mean anything to you?
Oh, that's it. David had a problem with drugs. Now, that is past history. Get off his back, will you?
Is that where you met Charlie Rolfe?
Maybe, I don't know.
Where is your son now?
I said I don't know. Sergeant, back off. You know who this little party is for? The mayor. Little fundraiser for his re-election. You push me, you push him. You get the point?
If I have to, I'll push both of you to hell and back. Count on it.
I'll tell you exactly how it's suddenly nighttime. They had the right to film this boat for an afternoon. They overshot. And now they've had to just keep filming. And the light has failed. And they just stuck with it.
We'll be safe out here. Marlene lives in the middle of nowhere.
Come on, all you're gonna get is a life term in prison.
They gotta catch me first.
You hungry?
Well, I can't eat with my hands behind me, can I?
Don't you try nothing funny now, cop!
Come on, David, get these things off me.
What's the matter, David? Can't make love with her hands behind her back?
Shut up, Marlene.
Marlene.
Okay, I'll shut up. You want to help us with the rest of the supplies?
Changed my mind. I'm tired of waiting. Think we should do something tonight, okay?
What's the matter? Your cop girlfriend say no?
Hey, hey, come on, you two. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. She went out the side window. Come on.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, move, Stacy.
Do this again, I'll kill you.
Wouldn't it have just been much better if he'd just slowly put the gun in her mouth and BAM! And you're like, wow, this is high stakes. Instead he's like, don't do that again, you naughty, naughty cop. How'd he get in front of him? He knows those woods. Like the back of his hand. What have we got a lot of? BP. We've got a lot of BP. What can we buy more of? Can we buy this yet? No. Can we buy BT? Probably not, eh? Ah! Sweet. What are we doing? What are we doing? 4, 4, 4, 4. So we need Peacekeeper, Mechanic, and Ragman. Ragman, we got a lot of work to do. Peacekeeper, we only need like 3 more quests. Mechanic. All of his lighthouse quests are what's fucking tied us down. We could go and find forklifts on factory. I hate Ragman. Good heavens. Or just have to run around finding forklifts. They all seem to be indoors. fuck was that? I couldn't even understand what the lad was saying in that clip. A waste of money. And scared the shit out of me. See, that was a good one. That got me good. It's a good map. It's just, you know, not what we're all used to. It's big. It would be very interesting playing this game understanding what the scavs are saying. It's very complicated on the eye. It is dark. It is dark. I'll grant you. I'll grant you. Main exit. Does anyone know which one is the main exit? Yeah, but there's are there two outsides? Because there's also the outside that's sort of like that end, I think. I don't know. I get turned around on this map a lot. I don't know if there are forklifts out there or not. Oh, interesting. Thank you.
Couch just zu bed for 30 months, Pog.
We've got those ones. So this is not an extract, obviously. No. There's so many little tunnels and cut-throughs and... I don't know where these last few forklifts are. Maybe that one? I think we've already got that one. Someone must have extracted because this is open. So they do extract. How about that? Ugh. I tell you what, new factory puts my PC into overdrive. You can hear it. Woo! Well, Chibi author, why don't you start a post on Reddit about it? Looking for updoots and boops and friends. Is Fren? I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. I do miss the fact the factory was a nice, simple map where you could go and get your shitty PvP quests done in pretty quick order. Everyone knew what it was. You're going to run in there in the first few weeks. There's going to be people with Mosins, people with grenades, people with flashbangs, people with pistols. Just doing their jobs. David. second and third forklift. Second forklift, third forklift. I don't recognize that part of the map. I think it's out the back. I think it's those new exits out the back. And main exit. Courtyard Gate. Courtyard Gate is... I haven't even seen that exit. So that's the other exit that you go through by going out a window? As in out the office area window? Bottom floor of office windows. Out the bathrooms. That's not the bottom floor, is it, Big Jace? So if it's that floor, that's the second floor. Or technically the first floor if we're in the UK. Ground floor, first floor, second floor. You guys got any forklifts? Stack them up nice and high. A ready pack. Alright. Come on now. Stop. I think that was a 5 stack actually. I think we killed a 4 and a 5. I think we've killed everyone in the lobby. I like to have mags ready just in case the big man is on the map and we have a shot at killing him. Good life, good life, good life, good life. Oh my god, the continuous map thing would just be the worst. Does anyone think that would be a good idea? Anyone? Anyone? You can see why they've given them busted guns. $94, nice. I think that might be worth taking, you know. I don't like that sound. At all. So with Marathon, I guess, well, you get the quest and you have to, without stopping, you go from one extract to the other and keep going. You keep going and stash your items along the way as you move into the new raid. I really hope they don't do it. How many players did we kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I think, here's my theory on it, on Marathon, okay? Not having done it, but this is how I would prepare. I would bring a gun that the scavs have a lot of ammo for. Scavs never seem to carry ammo for any of the American guns. They're all like Russian guns. So, like, bring anything that uses the PS ammo, like the SKS, or any AK. Bring that and just take all their ammo, or shotgun. Because you'll always get shotgun ammo, but it'll be like 7 mil, so shit. But I would just kill them and get all the AK and Russian style ammo that I can. What kind of ammo was in this bad boy? That'll do nicely. And a Mutante, El Mutante as well, another gun I like. So I think we should have 2 quests to complete. We did Skier. Exit here, complete. The walls have eyes. Mechanic, sir, we have done the forklift. Son of a fucking whore. We have not done Sork lift.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Slou 44 just Zubed for 7 months.
You've made a decision there. I respect it. One more fucking forklift. I bet we like ran past it or something annoying like that. The 10th forklift. The 10th forklift is... God, we literally ran past it. Ugh, so many of the mechanic ones involve going to bloody lighthouse. You brought 100 flechette and almost used it all. How are you using less than 100 flechette? I mean, half the maps you're running in the open. I wouldn't use flechette. I'd want to take like an AK or something with a scope. Because think about all the maps you're running across, like woods and shit. What good is a shotgun there? Who is the bake easy thing as a streamer item, I guess? Oh my god. He's stuck. Come on, baby. Give me the good stuff. Nuts! Oh, come on, man. So fucking annoying. Never lucky. When he gets stuck, that's it. That's your window of opportunity. He never gets unstuck. I mean, I say never lucky, but look, I'd never seen a keycard. Ever. I'd never seen a LEDX. And I got a labs keycard, and I got like 4 LEDXs, and I was running labs, and I was hitting all the cool rooms. And then they were like, oh, nah, we're going to make them limited use. It's like, alright. And all of the cards I had that I'd already used multiple times are now at like minus 30. So I don't know if I can even use them at all. And the only way to get them that I've found is either be incredibly lucky in marked rooms and shit, which I never find keys for marked rooms, or kill Tagilla or the goons. No, I killed Tagilla a bunch at the start of the wipe. The PvE wipe, I should say, pre-patch, because he guaranteed spawn on every single factory run. And you could just kill him over and over again. And get his pockets, and he'd have, you know, stuff in them. But then they were like, alright, fuck it, we'll nerf keycards, which I think is good for PvP. Otherwise, you get a keycard and you just accelerate so fast, you know? His this is his AK-74. I robbed it and I'm still using it because it's a belter. And this is also his rig. So yeah, I've killed Tagilla a few times now. So Bakeezy must be a guy, right? I've not heard of him, I must say. I must admit. Right. Hand that into Mechanique. They can't do separate patches for PvP and PvE. There's no way. Oh my god, we're so close. We are really struggling for tasks. I guess this is the next one. What did we fail? Oh. I don't know. I've got no idea what we just failed. Maybe it was a weekly? Either way. Oh, hello. So we've basically got to do database part 2. For which we need Ollie log. Which I'm pretty sure we haven't got Ollie log. This is it, right? Okay, so Ollie log is... So is that... Okay, I know where that is. All right. Gah! Hate this map. Dailies don't give you... Come on, they're always like kill 3 guys and you get 1 thing. Oh, the Dota 2 secret shop is out. Yikes. Hope you like green. I will not be getting interchange keys. Shit, we've accidentally spawned on the right side of things. What the hell was that? Jesus Christ. Sector clear. Tube acquired. You know, it's funny, some of the sort of not crafting stuff, but like the construction stuff you need for building things, you really need it. Your guy will die. Your private military contractor will perish. But you'll be like, well, we've recovered his body and luckily he managed to stuff the plastic tubing up his arse, so it was all worth it. They're not the brightest, are they? Bless them. I feel like if you're wearing tier 6 armor, you're pretty much invulnerable in PvE. I mean, if they get you with a headshot, fair enough, but... So we got this guy too. Oh, hello. Going insane. I've forgotten where this is. You know who that is? I've got the wrong room here. Is this it? Oh, is it in this section? This is why I'm so glad that I've got the wiki to look up and not goons in chat. Like, no offense, but you said this one is by the main entrance at the front of Ollie. By the escalators. Through the front door of the mall. It's not the case, is it? Like, that is a terrible description for where that was. Like, if that was all I read, oh, it's by the main entrance? By the escalators? Through the front door of the mall? I would run all the way down to the escalators. It's terrible. That's a terrible direction. You know the offices at the front end of Ollie? It's in those. The ones on the right. As you're looking to the front of Ollie, or the ones towards the escalator. It's in those offices at the back. By the main entrance. To me, means by the main entrance. Awful. Dreadful. They're on the left. Oh, Jesus. When giving directions, left or right is probably the most pointless in a game like this. It would be like giving directions to someone navigating a maze where you are perpetually 6 to 7, up to 10 seconds behind where they currently are. And they have to keep moving in the maze or they'll die. That's what it's like. So the instructions I would give would, rather than say to the left, or it's on your right, or it's near the escalator, I would say, if you're in Ollie, opposite the side you've come in from, so towards the front of the mall, there are a set of offices at the back. There's a set on the left, and there's a set on the right. If you go in the side on the right, it's one of the doors in there that's locked. That's a reasonable explanation. Directions are difficult to give properly. But when it comes to the goons and Tarkov, where is it? It's the one on the far left. Of where? Where you were when I typed that. Relative to what? To where you are now. But I've been moving. So go back to where you were when I typed this. And it'll be on the left of that. Like, that's the level of direction. And you're just like... I still remember the early labs runs, people trying to give me directions to get out. The worst. The worst thing ever. Go left. You need to find that staircase. I think you're on the wrong floor. Head to Terra Labs 7. Like, which one is that? The blue one. God, the old labs directions. I remember one where everyone was like trying to guide me to an extract, and they were like, go here, do this, push that button. And I'd be like, alright, I pushed the button. Nothing happened. They're like, ah, shit, now you need to go push the other button. Like, now that I know labs, I know a reasonable number of extracts, but problem was, which extracts have been used, you know? But just the fucking... the directions were horrible. Horrible. When I'm playing in the stacks, like when we're playing in a group or something, like if you think about CSGO, CSGO works because the callouts are simple and the map is sort of, you know, you can get turned around, but I can tell you he's in window room on Mirage. You know what I mean? They're Palace. You know what I mean? You need actual locations as directions. Failing that, like if you're on Woods, you could say something like, you see the massive mountain, keep that on your left and keep running. That way at least you'd know they're running to the right, to the correct side of it, you know? Those kind of directions. Not left, but relative to things that you can't miss. Right. I think that's for Ragman. Tasks. Turn in. Man, that opens a whole bunch. Mark minibuses on winter change. Gunsmith 5. Oh, 3 actually. Okay. think so. We want to take that off. You know what, actually? I think the best way to do this is to just buy the MP5 from him, and then I think I can get all the bits I need for it as well. I would like... so this is the MP5 SD. HK MP5. Is that an MP5 SD? That's not, is it? This build is based on a standard MP5 SD from Peacekeeper. This is the SD. Okay, edit preset. So we want to put that SDTRR and a tubble. It looks dreadful. Mechanic, here's your stupid gun that you wanted, dude. Oh, we don't actually need to do any more for you. But I think these are quite useful at for unlocking things, aren't they? It's so tedious the way it has to reload this list every time. And the way it's not sorted at all. It's just kind of, there's all kinds of little fiddly things in this you just kind of got to put up with. You know what I mean? You just kind of got to accept that it is what it is. You know, everybody's on the Discord and that I chat to and everything kind of feeling sad about the fact that if you compare the level of hype that TI has now with the level it had 10 years ago, and people are like, It's not the same. Yeah. Of course it's not the same. But equally, I'll be honest with you, I'm sure like a lot of you, I've played Dota I've played it for 12 years. I know people have played it a lot longer than that. 2014 was TI4. That was actually really bad TI. But there have been 13 TIs. I'll be honest with you, I didn't expect it to keep going this long. So I really, I know that people are like, well, that's not the point. I want it to keep going. I want it to improve, blah, blah, blah. I get it. And you're right. It's, you know, you don't want to rest on your laurels and say, well, we did it 14 times, so there's no point trying. But I do think we're missing how good this has been. So 2 of them are indoors, and one of them is... Thank you.
Teduke offers just Zubed for Simmons, don't get to sub all the time, but when I do it's to the best.
Thank you. It's very kind. Yeah, I think TI was the way that they sort of hyped up Dota and brought people to the game. And obviously it worked brilliantly for a while. But I think they gradually noticed that there were fewer and fewer new people coming to Dota. Obviously, I mean, we know that. So from a business perspective, from a manpower perspective, it's reasonable to ask, do we still need to do this? Like, is this actually worth it? To keep putting as much effort as we are into something once a year that does generate money, but does it generate as much money as, say, working on some expansion for CS or something like that? And I think most people would understand that probably not would be the answer. Probably not worth it. I think that's the other minibus over there. Looks like it. Yeah, common, absolutely common and totally fair complaint about Dota. There's too much. It's too much. I'd have to dedicate too much time for this. But yeah, it's like, guys, we had years and years of pro Dota, and it was like the best production value personally that I've ever seen. I've watched a lot of different esports, and I think those TIs were the absolute pinnacle of esports. I know that may seem a little biased, but I just think it was ridiculously good. I mean, the quality of all the content that they made, the set design, the little the opening ceremonies, you know, stuff like that was so fucking good. And the stadiums and everything were beautifully decorated. They were wonderful inside. The lighting, the sound, the big screens, the effects they added to things like when there was a big spell, it changed the background colors would flash and the fucking arena seemed to be shaking. It was amazing. It was amazing. And it absolutely felt like a celebration of Dota, which is kind of what I think everybody saw it as. It was this massive celebration of Dota. But that can't last forever, can it? I'm sure that little roundabout thing is around here somewhere. Just looking for a minibus, please. Probably in there, eh? Yeah. So, I mean, I honestly, the fact that it's kind of winding down compared to what it was, the game is still fun to play. Dota's still getting new heroes added and patches, and there's still loads of people playing it. It's still one of the most played games on Steam. I don't know. I can't complain, really. I still have a job. Is this it, maybe? There's that roundabout. Should be right in here. Am I going crazy? Oh, it's hidden around the back of one of these containers, I see. There it is. Does it not seem counterintuitive to start winding down on something that's proper? So, I just think they're winding down on the pro side of it. The game itself, if anything, they've said, we're going to give up on the pro side of things and focus more on the game for the average player, which means regular updates. I mean, we've had this ice rack thing running for months now. I've never had an event run that long in Dota before. I can't remember it ever happening. So they're like, rather than focus on Pro Dota and the people who watch Pro Dota, which is a minority of Dota players, everybody has this idea that if you're playing Dota, you're watching Pro Dota. That is not the case. Most people, and I mean most people, like a big majority, don't watch Pro Dota. Most of them don't even watch the TI Grand Final. Or if they do, they might just watch the final. But they're not going to watch the rest of it. So they're just like, I'd rather be playing. So I think Valve have kind of listened to that and thought, well, why dedicate quite so much time to something that isn't really the focus for most players? Why don't we just focus on making the game? Balance around the pro pubs. I agree. I mean, I think I like Pro Dota. Obviously, you know, I'm a fan. Not as much as some people, but I watch it and I work it and I enjoy it. But if you said to me, "Would you like to watch a game or would you like to play?" I will always choose play. And I think they just kind of realized that that's what most people feel. Like they're more interested in a new patch and a new hero than they are in Valve spending 5 months making a bunch of hats. And it's interesting that you say that people are more concerned about hats. I disagree. I really think if less hats and more gameplay, you'd have a lot happier player base. I mean, feel free to disagree. You know, you've got your own takes, I'm sure. It's just that I really think most people just want to play the game. So I think Valve have very reasonably decided maybe we'll focus on that rather than hats and events and battle passes. Let's just make more patches for the game. Now, hopefully that does translate into more frequent patches. That'd be nice. Whether it will or not, I don't know. But even if it doesn't, as long as the patches are fairly steady, like everybody was whining about a patch for the previous Dotes. I played like the one where it was like really long. I played the shit out of that patch. That's some great games. I feel like a lot of the time people are desperate for a patch because they're like, that's what'll fix this feeling that I'm not enjoying the game anymore. The patch. And I'll be honest with you, if you're not enjoying the game, I don't think it's the patch. I think you've just decided it's not for you, maybe you're burned out on it. But I really don't think that a patch is going to fix that for you. I don't think I've ever. Really understood the hatred for Fortnite. It's clearly a very clever game. It's like Minecraft. I don't play it, but I completely get why it's so popular. I mean, it's incredible. Okay, sweetie. Huh? Oh yeah, please. We got nout. Something nice, love. Something dead nice. You really don't get the point? Of Lego? Really? Emacom. That's railway, so we gotta go the other way. Brisbane user. You know what? You're not going to like this, but I'm going to say it. I think Australians are a lot more like Americans than they are Brits. I know you don't like me saying that, but I really think it's true. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Have you ever met an Australian online or in person that didn't immediately tell you they're from Australia and all about Australia? I mean, this guy's Brisbane user. Wonder if he's from Brisbane. Bit of a gamble, but I'm willing to take a punt. I know that's not a popular one. I'm just putting it out there. All the Aussies that watch this stream, they've all got something to do with Australia in their Twitch username. They love it. Like their username would be blah 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 Oz. Why do you have to tell me you're from Australia? What's wrong with being from Australia, mate? Nothing. I'm just curious. Like if I was PFlax UK. Why? Who cares? No one cares I'm from the UK. Aussies love to tell you they're from Australia. Yeah, a bit like vegans. I'm vegan. I'm vegan. They say this is them flouncing their hair. Oh, no meat for me. I'm vegan. Ah! Beam of light descends on them. Oh! Look at all the animals gathering around you to say thank you. I just made up the name PFlax. I didn't go PFlax London. Canadians are much more like Brits. They have manners. Americans don't really do manners. No offense. It's just not really a thing you guys like. I'll do the burger. I'll do a beef sub. Yeah, let me do 2 beers, 2 beef subs. And put some fucking ketchup on everything. Put it all over, and some barbecue sauce. And slather it in pizza and fries. And 10 layers of cheese. No please, no thank you, no may I haves, no how are you, no hello. Yeah, well, I'll do the burger. And there you go, there's your money. Take your fucking money. And they don't do a you're welcome. Thanks very much. There you go. You got it. There it is. Oh. I've had an uh-huh in response to a thank you. Thank you. Uh-huh. 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 New achievement earned, ready for anything. Have I watched The Bear? Yeah. We're partway through Series 3. So no spoilers, please. I'm enjoying it. So you're Scottish, though. You're Scottish. Cheers, pal. Thanks a lot, bud. No problem. Sorry, I forgot. I tend to remember subscribers. I'm sure it's different in a lot of the parts of the stage. I know that Texans were very mannered people, very polite, very nice. Californians are nice, don't get me wrong. But nobody fucking says please and thank you. They hate it. They fucking hate it.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Evin just Rozubed for 29 months, egg taxis du.
Merci. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, obviously it depends where in the States you are, but all the Americans that I hang around with at events and stuff like that, they never fucking say thank you. Yeah, let me get the, I'll do the, give me a quarter pound of, never may I have. Never, hello, how are you? Just a so-and-so, please. None of that. None of that. 2 sausage rolls, please. Anything else for you? Oh, no, thanks. That's the way that people order shit in the UK. It's very polite. Hi, you alright? Can we have 2 sausage rolls, please? Absolutely. Of course. Ketchup with that? Oh, yes, please. In America. Ew! Oh! Oh! Let me do the, yeah. Can I get a... It's like that. Oh, then don't come back here, huh? You ain't fucking welcome. You gonna make fun of us? You gonna say something that we do in a humorous way? Get the fuck out of my country, you bum. He's criticizing something we do. Get that motherfucker out of this country. I want him dead. I want his family dead. I want his house burned to the ground. I want to go there in the night and piss on his ashes. This thing's getting a little creaky at this point. Maybe we'll swap it out for t'other. Starting to break. Hey, I'm allowed to generalize about America. Every time I go there, oh, an Englishman, eh? What, do you want some tea and crumpets, your majesty? Sure. You from England? Do you know the Queen? You see what I said, Vinny? I said, do you know the Queen? Eh, that's real good, Vin. What the fuck you looking at? The fuck are you looking at? Oof, misread that for a second. Locate the musician gathering spot on Stret du Tarkov. Yes, of course, Red, of course. Or are you trying to catch me out and they didn't qualify? Is that what this is? I mean, the thing is, I also like Falcons because, like, Crit's a mate. I like Game of Gladiators because Quinn's a mate. Like, you know. Team Spirit. Met them a bunch of times. Good lads. Love the Dota that they play. Let me have a look at who the fuck. I don't even know who's fucking going to TI13. Let's have a look. TI13. You got Team Spirit, they're good lads. Extreme Gaming. Obviously haven't chatted with them much because they don't speak much English. Falcons, like, you know, Snake King, Owie, Crit. Know them pretty well. Known them for years. Liquid, obviously. Gaming, good lads. Bet Boom. Chat to them a little bit, but I wouldn't say I know them. Cloud9, don't really know any of those lads. Like, I know them, but I don't know them. Tundra, haven't chatted with them a huge amount. Moon Meander a bit, he's a good lad. One Win, I don't know much. Team Zero, don't know many of them. Recognize a couple of the names. G2XIG, haven't chatted to them much. Gotta be honest with you. Talon, Pie's a good lab. Aurora, they're not very chatty. Jabs is not a chatty guy. Nouns, Gunner's a good lad. Hang out with him. Fly, obviously. Heroic, Devi Lama's a good lad. And Beast Coast, I don't know those lads, but I know them, if you know what I mean. Like, bear this in mind, right? Bear this in mind. No late game this year, sadly. Bear this in mind, right? I have been doing Dota events for longer than a lot of these pros have been playing Dota. Okay? So they are used to seeing this face at events. To the point where when I'm at an event and I'm walking around, pretty much any players that I see, I'll be like, "What's up, lads?" They'll be like, "Hey, Flax." Or like, "Hi, what's up?" Or they'll give me the nod, you know. Because I've been fucking doing this for so long. They probably think I work for Valve. But a lot of them, I don't know them. But I know them. Do you know what I mean? We're aware of each other. To the point where we will exchange a nod. Well, Red, put it all in writing for me, bud. Farming, I think this is for mechanic.
PPD, here comes the Ice Blast, ready for the dodge! In from Universe! It's a disaster! CDEC! They're gonna get wiped for the fate of the Earth apart!
Eddie, I think we've made it pretty clear. Please do not play clips with that man's voice in on the fucking stream. I thought we'd removed all these from the blurps anyway. Please, don't fucking do it. Thank you. Thank you, Red. Fertilizers. Who the fuck is fertilizers for?
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Chef MD just Zubed for 42 months. 42? Now I know the answer to the big question of life, the universe and everything repre.
Merci beaucoup. That's cool, Eddie. Just don't do it, please. Oh yeah. I guess we haven't died much today. Kill targets. I don't know. We don't actually need to do anything for him. We just need to do quests for this dickhead. Audio file. You will need the following 17 keys. You need Skybridge. Skybridge. Alright. I'd never even seen the Skybridge area. It's exciting to discover it. Can you even buy it? I don't think you can buy Skybridge. Don't you have to get it from that board? Skybridge is the one you get from that little board, isn't it? Inside the Brodion pub on the shelf behind the counter, a single key is guaranteed to spawn every raid. Brodion. That's right. The Brodion pub. Alright, team. We've got our relax key. Do we have any stims? Probably need a stim. Drop you off. Got an SJ6. Where's a mule? Give me a mule. A couple of proper towels. Who ever expected to see the PFlax Tarkov experience with fucking stims? Looking for a sick case. Vicious, you know, there are a lot of people out there who still think that all of these dickheads, and this is not anything to do with Dota or the Yogs or any specific thing. There are a lot of people who think that all of those dickheads that got fucked over, luckily, by the whole Me Too thing, did nothing wrong. A lot of people that think that. They did nothing wrong. That's what they think. So the people that did step out and say shit and challenge these people, you know, it's your fault. It's not your fault. It's their fault for being cunts. All you can do is do the right thing. You can't trust people to know that you're doing the right thing at the time. Sometimes you just gotta be brave. I mean, the other thing is look at the reaction that people got. Even when those people came out and said, I was wrong, should never have done it, my mea culpa, people were still like, oh, they didn't do anything wrong. Even when the people have admitted that what they did was fucked up and withdrawn voluntarily. Not in some noble effort, but they literally were like, well, this is untenable, I'm fucked. I've been found out. Even then there are people saying they didn't do shit wrong. You don't have to understand it. It's very hard to understand what it's like when you have... I mean, it's easier... We think of it as easier to understand. I just want to say this, my last word on it, okay? Is that people think of famous people doing this stuff, like the casting couch, people like Harvey Weinstein, and they understand it. That a man like that, who's got all this power and all this say and all this money, that he can take advantage of people. And they think... Most people think, well, I didn't say anything at the time. But if you spent your whole life trying to be an actor, and this guy is like, I will give you that position, and if you fuck with me, I will take it away from you, and if you speak out, no one's going to have your back because I have that much power in Hollywood and all the rest of it. That's a very, very big ask to say to people, just get out of the police. Especially when you look at how feeble the police are at handling this kind of stuff. And people have some understanding, I think, that very, very rich people that do this stuff have that power. What they don't understand, and what I can't empathize with it, but I can at least sort of understand the vague logic, is that it doesn't matter how much fame and power you've got. It turns out that you don't even need that much to take advantage of people, as long as what you have a little bit of is something that they want. So even if you're a very small streamer, or a very small YouTube channel, that is, for some people, that is enough. You have enough power. You have enough allure that they will be, like, helpless. Which is crazy to think of. And for the rest of us, it doesn't really make sense. You know what I mean? Like, to give you an example, I hate saying his fucking name, but it's a good example of what I'm talking about. If you look at Calf was a fucking nobody. He streamed to nobody. He wasn't popular. He wasn't likable or well known. He clearly wasn't going places. He was just a small scale streamer who wasn't even popular in the yogs. And he was able to take advantage of people. So consider that. If you're someone like fucking Toby, who's very well known in the Dota scene, and seen by a lot of people as like Mr. Dota, then a lot of people who want to get in on that scene will feel like, well shit, I don't really have a choice here. I can't speak out, no one will believe me, etc, etc. That's what it's like. And it doesn't really matter how big or how famous you are. Genuinely, even just a little tiny bit of fame, to put it in the only word I can think of, is enough. Which is crazy. It's absolutely crazy, but it seems to be the case. Calf regularly streamed to like 10 people and shit. And this is the guy that apparently had too much power? Yeah, turns out. Turns out, yeah. Which is wild. But that's the weird thing about people wanting to get into content creation or be part of a community or be thought of as like one of the creators' mates, is that some people just don't understand when they're being taken advantage of, or it's too late by the time they figure it out, or they're just timid, quiet people who don't know how to deal with someone like that. So yeah, it's weird, and it's very hard to relate to for most people, and so their reaction is to say, this is bollocks. But it's not, it's just you don't understand it. And if you don't understand it, maybe try and learn about it before you have a big gob opinion about it on fucking Reddit. Anyway, enough. I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from anyway. Yeah, I think there's a lot of that as well. A lot of people thinking, well, it's just so-and-so, isn't it? You know what I mean? Kind of... like most people tend to, it's much easier, and it's easier to understand when it's something that you can understand the point of view and relate to it a bit. As soon as you can't, it's a much more challenging conversation. And maybe you feel like a bozo for not getting it, which people want to feel like they understand what the fuck is going on. And when they can't, they're like, it's not me, it's the children who are wrong, you know what I mean? Can you get round this way? I got a horrible feeling you can't. You can do co-op in PvE, yes. They added just it's a mode that you can switch to, so you can still play PvP and dip in between PvE and PvP if you want. They added it fairly recently, I want to say, a few months. We did play a little Dose last night, Red. Yeah, had a look at. Paul played Ringmaster a lot. They were rough games. As usual, we were in a stack where we had essentially 5 support players, or 4 support players and a pos 3, so we were like, who's going to play carry? I was like, I think we went 2 and 1. Oh, 1 and 2, I should say. Ringmaster seems pretty fun. Piss. I really thought this was the way to Skybridge. I'm still pretty convinced it is. Oh, a red flare! And a pugwa! Isn't the... Will that work as a... As a summoning thingy? I just want to know the way to the Skybridgey bit. That's it there, isn't it? I thought we had... Did we have to go up one more? Is there like a door here? Yeah, here we go. Oh, we didn't get the bloody key yet. I'm such a clown. I might be one of the stupidest people on the planet. Does deadlock cost money? I know that's a stupid thing to ask, but I didn't know. I have no idea. It's free? Better run.
Вон он! Парни, тут наших валят! Вон он, упырь! На, блядь! Ты чё там...
What's Concord? I love how impressed you lads are by me killing scavs with a pistol. It's quite sweet. I can never remember where the Brodian pub is. Like, I know, but I don't know, you know what I mean? Who shot at me? A little bit of a panic there. Is that the pub? Are we looking at the back of the pub there? No, this isn't the pub. Is that it? Oh, there it is. I knew it was around here somewhere. Fuck's sake. Did you see that door bug? Oh my god, that was amazing. They had this bug where the door, as it opened, changed size. So it just got bigger and bigger and bigger as it opened. Like, it got bigger and it was like, there's the door, and it went... And I think it had obviously been told, this is the point where the door stops. So when it's opened, this is where the door stops being open. By the way, if you ever need to summon scavs, just pack a mag. They can't stand it. Oh! I was not expecting that to work. Coming up the fucking stairs. Hilarious. But too obvious. Yeah, I'll probably give it a go at some point. Don't know when, but yes, probably at some point I will give it a go. Okay? But I'm not in a rush. Like, I didn't see it and think, oh my god. It's not really the kind of thing I play a lot of, so... I mean, you know, apparently the Munt and the lads have played it a bit, and they were like, it's okay. I know Joe and the lads played it a bit, and they were like, it's alright. And generally, I think there's not many games that I play where I'm like, I play it a little bit, and I'm like, yeah, it was okay. And then I sink anything more than a few hours into it. You know what I mean? Like, most of the games that I've played, pretty quickly got into them. Because it either grabs you or it doesn't. I mean, it's more than alright, says Oddbrad. Okay. Well, indeed, but, you know, I don't play Fortnite, I don't play, what is it, Paragon, is that what it's called, something like that? I don't play Overwatch, I don't play, whatever that other one is, you know the one. Valorant, I don't play Apex, I don't play any of those. And although it is obviously different, because it's lanes and objectives and creeps, I was watching Shroud play it this afternoon, I watched it for a little bit, and it just didn't grab me. It's not 3D Dota. It's not 3D Dota. I don't like the fact that shit can be behind me and I can't see it. I really don't like that. I like the fact that when I play Dota, I can see everything. I can see the enemies. Oh, if they're out of vision, I can't see them. But not, oh, you were looking the wrong way and a guy ran up behind you and shot you. That was always a big problem I had in Overwatch, if I'm honest with you, was the whole super fast enemies whizzing around you and killing you. I was never a big fan of that. So that's one thing. I'm sure everyone is on the minimap all the time. That's not the same as like having to face a direction and see them. I mean, it just didn't immediately grab me. Might well be great. Might be fantastic. But so far, for me, I looked at it and I was like, not really. I don't think it is. I don't know if you've played Dota. If you haven't played Dota, I could understand why you would think that. But it really didn't look like Dota to me. I mean, it's got lanes, I guess, and creeps, but it didn't immediately make me think of Dota when I watched them play it, other than that. Oh. Shit. We missed the thing. Well, back we go. Well, let's have a look right now at some Deadlock, because it's pretty hugely streamed. What is this Black Myth Wukong? That seems very popular. Browse games. Here's Sing Sing.
One less to deal with. We keep. Time to make my move.
Headed to Orange.
This is really nothing like Dota.
The map isn't always super intuitive, I feel. Definitely some parts where it's like randomly blocked off when you expect there to be an opening. Like here, for example, what the fuck? I'm like looking at the map, right? And it feels like I should be able to see my enemies from here, but then it's just a dead end. And it's super weird. Holy.
You still can.
Ace is missing.
I have no idea what skill that is.
You think this is more like Dota, dude?
Instantly. What is that? Bullet dance. Each flurry firing your weapons at nearby enemies with perfect accuracy, doing flurry rates against bonus fire rate, evade some shots, blah blah blah.
I don't know what game you're watching if you think this is like Dota, really.
Okay, I guess I just don't stay near her when she does this.
Like you're actually aiming your gun and shit.
Oh, BNC, thank you for the 54 months. Digitoon, thank you for the Prime. Dr. Phil, thank you for the 5. Yardax, thank you for the 79 months of tier 3. I need to find like what the audio cue is and stuff like that. Right now I'm just walking into it expecting not to die and then suddenly I'm instantly fucking dead.
This looks way too arcadey to be Dota.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Oh my god, where's that fight? Oh, it's here. What the fuck? Rude. Extremely rude. Oh fuck. Anal sex. Anal sex everywhere.
Dude.
Keep throwing your lives away. I'll be ready.
Yeah, we lost.
Did we?
I don't know. They're all in their base. We're 3 dead.
Just hold 10 seconds. I'm almost up.
I'm back in 4 seconds.
I'm up in 10. 9.
I'll wait for you, then I'll do a big ult.
Dude!
I don't even know what your ult is, but let's do it.
I'm looking at this.
I'm going. Go.
I'm also going.
And it's like people zipping around, lasers everywhere. You have to aim. It's kind of like TF2, Overwatch. Look at this. There's all these beams you got to keep on, guys. All these powers. But how the fuck is this Dota?
Somebody say ass? What's up?
I thought we were winning, and then suddenly we lost. Dude, I thought we were winning super hard.
It's so important to get neutral creeps in between. They give so much.
I get the Fargo for the 53 months. He never wanted to believe his dad was stealing from his job as a road worker, but when you got home, all the signs were there.
I mean, look. If you're saying, oh, but it's got lanes and creeps. The style of gameplay doesn't look anything like Dota. Like, you can say that it's got some elements of it in relation to leveling up. There's a laning stage. But you could say nothing else about it is like Dota. Like, come on. Look at it. Like, it really did. People hopping at you and lasers and... I mean, I couldn't see what the fuck was going on. I mean, yeah, maybe when you played it a bunch, but it looked to me, looking at it, like they were playing something like Overwatch or TF2. Is what it looks like to me. Way more than Dota. I've seen Smite. Smite kind of looks like that, but... I mean, look, I don't care if Slacks has made a video where he's making this point. I disagree with Slacks about a lot of shit. I'm telling you what I think. Looking at it, the comparison to Dota is really weird. I don't know why people are making that comparison. As someone who's played Dota, and someone who's played Overwatch and TF2 and stuff like that, looking at that, looked way more like those other games than Dota. You know something else I don't like about that first-person view that you don't get in Dota is, and this is what I will never understand about these first-person games, it feels like a much more solitary experience. Because when you
gave me. Well, it's in the closet next to my briefcase.
when he was dead,
That's an ostrich bag.
thank you. When he was dead, he was just in his base. Like, what I want to do in Dota is watch the fight play out. Do you know what I mean? I feel like, I don't know, I like the element of seeing what my teammates are doing and stuff like that. Seeing more of the map. That first-person view I find so restrictive for a game like that. I can't imagine playing Dota where essentially I can't move the camera. I kind of want to watch them from that bird's eye view. I'm just too used to it. I can't see the strategy in it otherwise. It looks very chaotic. Like in CS, I feel like it's a lot more clear what's happening. So many flashing lights. So many flashing lights. Quickly figure out where I am.
True, and yeah, that's pretty true. That's true, and yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. I mean, that's true.
Dude, I don't know why you're so obsessed with it. I'm not going to play it. There you go. Probably not going to play it. Having looked at it, probably not going to play it. Alright, final word. Might end up playing it if Ali and the guys, Joe and all those lads play it. But in all likelihood, not going to play it. So can we move on? Please leave me alone. I understand if you're excited about the game and you want people to play it, that's cool. I probably won't be playing it. Is that enough? Oh, it looks fantastic. I mean, if that's your kind of game, go for it. But just don't tell me it's Dota. It's I don't know where I'm running here. Ouchie.
So please, a little respect, for I am Costanza, Lord of the Idiots. You don't want to get argumentative about it. Cool. I'm not going to debate you, Jerry. I'm not going to debate.
You bloody bastard! You bloody fucking bloody bastard!
I think I just don't understand why you're so determined to tell us that it's like Dota when we just watched it, and I think all of us who play Dota are saying, well, other than X, doesn't really seem like Dota, and you're like, no, but it is! And I just don't understand that. Like, I'm telling you right now that just the mere presence of skill shotting your basic attack is totally unlike Dota. Completely unlike Dota. Like, that alone is so different that you should really compare it to a game where aiming a lot is a thing. The guitar pick has multiple spawns throughout the music room and the adjacent bedroom. Alright. Like, I suppose my main point is there are clearly other games that it's more like. And saying it's got elements of Dota would be fine. But apparently no. This is just like Dota, and you're wrong if you think otherwise. But it really doesn't look like Dota. It's got elements of it. It's got lanes, I guess, and it's got team of 5 against a team of 5 and neutral creeps. But you have to, like, aim and shit. Right then, for people like me, I'm like, ooh, that's a big turn-off because I'm bad at that. And me having to rely on aiming at shit is going to make this game basically unplayable. Multiple spawns throughout this room. You want to give me some clues there, video game? Anyone know where this fucking guitar pick can spawn? Feels like Dota if Dota was but it doesn't look like Dota if it was a third-person shooter. At all! That's my point! Like, to call it third-person Dota is, I think, missing a lot of the things that make Dota Dota. One of which is, hitting creeps is not a question of aiming. You just fucking clobber them. That does matter. Auto-attacking people is just auto-attacking them. You just have to be in range. Like, the fact that you're jumping and people are leaping around all over the place and literally physically dodging your shots means it's not like Dota. It's much less predictable. Looks much harder. It's just crazy that this is still going on. It's got Dota elements. Completely get that. Like lanes and creeps and, you know, you level up and gold and stuff. Great. Love that. Good summary. What else about it is like Dota? You've got abilities. You can say the same of Overwatch. You can say the same of Valorant. You can say the same of TF2. You can say the same of fucking Dark Souls. So you've got abilities is clearly not it. Where is this fucking guitar pick? I'm dying here. Can someone talk about Tarkov for me, please? Where is this fucking guitar pick hiding? Ah! The wiki does not have pictures of the spawns, unfortunately. It says the item is small and the location dark. Maybe we'll take out the old pistoli. This is fucking agonizing. Jesus. Dickhead. Son of a bitch. Whew. No. Christ, where are we trying to get to? Let's leave them to it. Any biddies? Little Bitcoin knocking about? I saw a laser. You thought saw a Bitcoin, young one? Let's have a look. Better to be safe than sorry. Courtyard's closed. Maybe we can get back in time and reconnect? Can you do that? The thing is, we're going to be connecting to their servers, aren't we? There's no way we get back in 60 seconds. I mean, I don't mind if we go back in and I have to... Yeah, it's like it never happened. Oh no, we got out. Oh, excellent. All right, sweet. Somehow it was like, yeah, you got out. I guess it's because we were already extracting. That's not too bad. We'll fucking take that. That's a bit of luck, eh? Big dub. So it good. Find a ski hat with holes for eyes and a pilgrim. And there was sadly one of the scavs we killed in that last raid had such a pilgrim, but we were under fire, so we couldn't hang about. Will this summon a drop? Interesting. Well, we have a little flare gun. Where's the third? We've run right past this, unfortunately. The second Lav 3. Oh, so it's up near Pinewood. Okay. Heckin' love streets. Oh, it's easy to chat when you're doing PvE, isn't it?
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Ad Firsis Just Zubed for 62 months.
So all of the whole Tarkov area, there's been some kind of problem. I think it's to do with Terror Group, who are like the big corporation. You see their buildings all over the place. Something's gone wrong, and there doesn't appear to be any kind of like zombie thing. Although something tells me originally they were thinking about that, because Nikita fucking loves DayZ. And is continually trying to make this game more and more like DayZ. That is the creep. In some games you get power creep, in other games it gets you get PvE pay to win creep. This is trying to get more like DayZ, because his goal, which he's stated multiple times, is to make this. You go in here, and it's not just one map. They're all connected. If you come in here, your extract is 3 maps over. I mean, my issue with that, my number one issue with that is, if you think people, like, getting into a good fight in PvP Tarkov, I find really difficult. Because quite often what will happen is you will be running along somewhere, one of you gets domed out of nowhere, grenades start rolling in, they saw you coming and they were there first, the end. It's very rare that you get a really good fight. We've had a few of them where, like, we're in dorms, they're trying to get in dorms, and you're like, rather than the traditional hold the doors, we've had fights where it feels like we're at Fortress, they're surrounding Fortress, and we're getting plinked away, and it's like a proper firefight. Thank you, Repite. That's very kind of you. Marking the lab which is near... I know where it is. Yep. Yep. Climb over! Climb over! Now exit the area. Fucking dick. Whoa, getting a bit of desync here, team. Ah, no, get me off this map. Oh, think twice. just another day for you and me in paradise. Oh, think twice. It's just another day for you and me in paradise. Do 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 do. Roo do 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 do. Dogga dogga dogga. I probably need a new picture. I've submitted the same picture a bunch of times. I just find it hard to find a picture of me where I'm not trying to disguise the fact that I'm a withered, old, fat, bald man. And a lot of them are like, damn, that's pretty out of date. Flax looks like much younger there. Like a lot of my older pictures, I look really much younger. Phil Collins is fucking old. He's fucking old. Even, what is he, 79? Must be 79. '73. He looks fine. You know what? When men are older and also bald, I think sometimes they can look worse. Like, if you're thin, if you're older and thin and bald, people will start to be like, doesn't look good. He looks fine. Problem is, because he's bald and old, you're making assumptions. I'm just going to pop the loo. Oh, yeah, Ozzy Osbourne. Fucking hell. I mean, that dude looks like 1,000,000 years old. Wow, wow, wow. Keep me up to date. Prediction, she doesn't escape. She never does.
Let Marlene kill you.
You want to see me, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we have a visitor from downtown, Hooker.
William Murphy from the mayor's office. I've been looking over your record, Sergeant, with the lieutenant's permission, of course. I must say I'm quite impressed.
You didn't come all the way from downtown to blow smoke in my ear, now did you?
No. No, I didn't. The mayor's a considerate man, Sergeant. He asked me to talk to you directly instead of the chief of police.
It's about Robert Huntman, isn't it?
You're a very discerning man, Sergeant. Yes, Mr. Huntman and his son. I'm sure we understand each other.
Hey, now, wait a minute. This case file from the Oakwood Rehab Center establishes Mr. Huntman's son as a known associate of Charlie Roll, a man we know is involved in Officer Sheridan's kidnapping.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant. We're just not satisfied that the evidence warrants any action that could be considered harassment or threatening of a prominent citizen.
What's the bottom line?
There will be no problem if you voluntarily withdraw from this investigation.
I'm on this case. Until I find Officer Sheridan, and you can tell the mayor that from me.
That was the mayor talking, Hooker.
Now I get the picture. How do you feel about this?
I'm behind you. Now get out of here and go find Stacy.
Right, everybody just stay put. Don't anybody move. No, you don't want to get shot, do you? Come on. Come on. Get it in there. Put it in. Come on, hurry up. Come on. Move it. Hurry up. Come on. Hurry up. Come on. All of you, get down. Come on. Move it. Stay down. All right, everybody, just stay down. Let her go. Let her go. Come on. Hurry up. Come on. What happened? We had a little trouble.
We had a lot of trouble. I had to blow away the guard in there.
Hooker, well, it looks like your suspects are back in business again. Only this time, they shot out the surveillance camera.
What happened?
Well, it's 3 armed suspects. There was a fight. They killed a bank guard. Oh, there's something else. One of the bank officers, Mrs. Loring, she got a look at the face of one of them.
How much?
11,000.
It's gotta be more than that. We're never gonna get enough together for the boat. Where do they keep the big money anyway?
In vaults.
Yeah, but they got time locks. You gotta know when they open those things.
Well, then what the hell do we do?
Wait a minute. Where does the money come from? Armored cars, right? Hey, David. That's it. We stake out a place.
Yeah.
We find out when the armored cars deliver the money and steal it.
Great. Now the only thing that we have to figure out is when do we dump her?
She's back in the chair.
No, his nose was smaller, I think. Oh, maybe not. I'm not sure.
Try again.
Hooker, just got this from the Oakwood Rehab Clinic.
That's him. That's the one.
David Huntman.
They're crazy. They're on drugs. Could be PCP. They're on PCP. For God's sake. When will people learn? Stop doing the PCP, folks. We're going to need more ammo. Let's save this. Because we're going to die. We're going to go in and we're going to try and kill Colante, who I think is on this map. I think that's his name. Ah! Colin Tay. Yeah, Colin Tay. Pretty sure. This sucks. Because we have no chance. Because if he's there, it feels like it's impossible. And if he's not there, obviously you've wasted your time. But if there's like snipers on the roof, it's a whole fucking thing. But we'll give it a go, eh? Snipers on roof is Caban. Colante is mall or school? Oh, really? Colante. Yeah, this is the lad. So he can be in that shopping mall or in that little bit. Oh, I see. I didn't even know you could get in that building. Oh, it's that little courtyardy bit where there's like a machine gun. Oh, that's why that's there. I mean, we haven't got the ammo for this, but maybe we would just go for Caban then. Because that's at least a huge fight. It's just a continual fight. I think they're both very dangerous. I think Streets is probably my favorite map. For money. It's a lot of fun. It's got lots of hidden money bits. And I like that. I think it is a really fun map. Nightmare in PvP. Because the thing is, they could be anywhere. There's so many places they can be. Avid Marion. Hate that guy. Genuinely, how was he not in that whole U-Tree thing? Like, if he turned out to be a bad un, would anyone be surprised? The guy has weirdo written all over him. I told you guys my my Avid Marion story, which I still don't think is his real name. I'm pretty sure that's not his real name, is it? He's got some other name. Have I told you my one story about him already? A mate of mine, who was a TV presenter, had the same agent. And this was back when he was just starting out, right? When he was doing like Bow Selective, or like Series 1 or whatever. And because now I'm sure he's got a much fancier agent or whatever, but my mate is out to dinner with his agent and with this guy, and the guy, the Bow Selector guy, he's in character the whole time. Won't come out of character. It's just the three of them. And my mate's like, ah, yeah, you don't need to do the character. And he's still in character. That's fucking weird. What do you mean I'm not in character? Like, fuck off. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't you just be like, ah, shit, this guy's crazy, and now I'm stuck with him at dinner. Yeet! Oh, what? Can you use that door, can you? You'd be mad to. Who the fuck was that at? Go, he's just cracked. One of those lads that's just perpetually in character. I've got no time for that shit. What is all that? I've got to find out.
Guys down.
pay for this bullshit! Damn it, I think you're still breathing!
Whew, got down to the doggy doo-doo mags at the end there, didn't we? Guys, it's PvP! PvE! You find them solo. You find them solo.
Just die already! Пацан готов.
Give me your ammo, mate. Quick! I don't think your gun fits my gun, actually. Nope. Good.
Вон он!
The time winner just Zubed for 19 months, sup.
Merci. Whisper. I saw you there. Oh, we've got damaged house. I'm sorry. Hey, I don't want to have to do it either. Gah.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose. 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 Excuse
pour l'arta just Rosubed for a month.
Oh. Yes. Excellent. Mate, we've got a whole change of approach working here. Shit. Learn Puck. Only in PvE, lads. Only in PvE. I would never do any of this in PvP. I would have sold everything. All the guns, all the armor, all the tier 5, all the tier 6, all the good bullets, all of it. Gone. Like, you've seen me play PvP. Running in the street like that, we're just doomed. We're just dead. The thing is, I never know, is this some guy who's just really good? Like, that's the central problem. Is if you're playing against better players, like when I'm playing Dota against people who are just much better, I still feel there are ways to win. Like, you're part of a team and all the rest of it. But in this, it's like you're dead, you are out. And you've waited 15 minutes for this, and you've spent all this money gearing up, and then that's it. No, you died. End of game. You are dead. The game is over for you now. And it just feels so much more brutal, and you're just like, ugh. What a waste of time. Shame. Shame. Love this gun. Look at that little tiddler. Kind of out of ammo for this thing now, so we're going to park him up. I'm sure we've got some more of you knocking about. Can we buy this? No. Ah! Should be able to get 40 rounders? Surely 30 is plenty. Oh, I can get these. Hell yeah. There we go. Stuffed to the gills. Ooh, I'll see if we've got... We might even just have a silencio. We don't really need a silencer for, you know, being quiet. Me and we're getting low. Some maniac. Let's fucking have some. Let's have a good old-fashioned laugh. Eh? Let's have a fucking laugh. Let's go fucking reserve, lads. My sadly now useless labs keycards. Damn shame. I assume, does anyone know, do these work one more time? Or not? By the way, this tier 6 shit is fucking silly. It saved us so many times. Why are what useless? Sorry, I might have said something. Why is what useless? The labs keycards? because they've gone from infinite uses to limited, and I've already used them past their limit, so that it's on minus 20 uses. I'm, you know, not saying I didn't get great value out of them, but I had a black and a blue keycard, and I had a way of making money nice and consistently on labs, and now they've stripped that from me, and I feel violated, to be quite honest with you, because I've never had one before. And the one wipe where I get labs keycards, and they're like, well, we can't have this. Mules are worth 300k each? Good God. I use them like candy. I hate this site. The same fucking kind of site, basically. What? Huh. They're up 3-1 in 21 minutes. Who are they playing? Oh, well. Poor old Ipswich. Let me guess. Ipswich scored first. Went bonkers. I always hate it when your team, if it like, unless you're a City fan, your team, which is like a lesser team, goes up against someone like City. Whoever scores is given it the old, what's the big deal? Or cup in the ear. And then City are like, oh, okay, you want to do that? We're going to score 5 goals in 6 minutes. Like, you idiot. Why don't you keep your mouth shut? What do you mean, oh wow, Brighton beat United? I could beat United. What's this? Hako. Spectre holographic sight. Yeah. Yeah, Jamie Vardy seems to be able to do it and get away with it. If he was against me, I would hate him. But if he was playing for Bournemouth, I'd absolutely love it. I am wiped out. Right, last raid. This is last raid. I'm so tired. I don't know why. Let's see if we can bump into Gluhar et al. You reckon Everton are getting relegated? Oddly enough, I think that's a decent shout. Oh, Christ. Good thing we got him. Did he have a little flash grenade there? Did he instantly throw a flash grenade, it felt like? We didn't have it on full auto. That is a rookie mistake. Ow. This is New Engine FM, yes. Exactly, dude. Why would I turn the light off, Halabong? They don't react to it. It's PvE. It's PvE mode, bud.
but it's time to goose.
I feel like he was on my side there.
Just Zubed for 14 months. Wishing you a happy wipe and end of the summer.
Thank you.
Thank you for the podcast and stream.
It is kicking right off out here. Oh, I see. You mean so I can aim a little better. Okay. He called me a fucker. It's good effort.
It's time to goose.
Sarah-Babes just Zubed for 92 months. Argos the PvE sir.
You can pack mags while the healing animation's going on. That's interesting. I did not know that. PvE's going alright. I'm loving it. Genuinely loving it. It's a lot of fun. So I can heal my arm with a med kit while packing mags, but I can't switch from gear to health. It cancelled the heal? Didn't look like it did. Shit, was this just players? Where's the big fella? Oh, it's so much fun, Sarah.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
The-Linux just Rosubed for a month.
Merci! Double hat trick in the second half. Good God. Tarkov is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. It's hard, certainly when you play against people. PvE makes it really fun. Bournemouth score, or are we playing tomorrow? They're fine. I mean, honestly, Sarah, it's so easy to get in and out of a raid with everything, and you get so much back. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I've had a raid yet where the AI, like, took all my shit. Bold fraud? Can we just call him a fraud? Do we have to call him bold? Do we have to go there? A little bit. I don't like Guardiola. In fact, I'll give you a hot take one better and say I don't even really rate Guardiola. What have we got to judge him on? Barcelona, Bayern, and City. The three biggest, richest fucking clubs. I want to see how would he do with Ipswich? Let's see that. If he's such a big shot, let's see him manage Ipswich. You know what I'm saying? Let's see him take a club from the Championship to the Premier League. I want to see that. I don't want to see him inherit a fucking club. I want to see him have to do it all. Deagle. Listen to this. It's a proper gun. Was ist das? Ah, the Gingy. What?
Delicious unopened Percy.
Unopened Percy, but they've been opened. Who did that? Who had a Percy?
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Here, you can have 3 more for your attempt at honesty, but clever deception. I love you too. I'm in the middle of a raid, so.
Okay.
Hey, what did you guys get for dinner?
Some sort of chicken mushroom thing.
Love you too. Thing is, with Gary Neville, I feel like he does actually have a reasonable understanding of football. Like, certainly from his punditry, he has some pretty good analysis, I think. Certainly from a non-football managing, idiot perspective. I think some of the stuff he says, you're like, yeah, that makes sense. He does, I think, because he's had that praise a little bit, gone to his head a little bit, sometimes he prevaricates in a manner that is perhaps less than good, if I may. Goes on a bit. I like the way Roy Keane just gets to the point. I thought they were terrible. I don't understand the praises. Everybody's going mad, but they haven't done that well. I think Roy Keane thinks the same thing that I do about Pep Guardiola, which is, let's see how he does with a shit team. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's a bad manager, because there are a lot of managers who've had what he had and buggered it up. So don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure Pep Guardiola's a very good manager. Willing to go out on a limb and announce that crazy hot take, right? But the best? I don't buy it. He's got the moon on a stick. I would like he's not going to ever do it, because he gets paid a fortune to manage these huge clubs. But let's see, how would he do at a lesser team? Not even that much lesser. Could he turn Man U's fortunes around? My good gravy. What are you doing down here, sir? What about Graham Souness? I don't think anyone would call Graham Souness a great manager, would they? Who would I pick to be at Bournemouth? Okay, I don't know. Probably Pep Guardiola. I mean, think of the players that he would attract. Who wouldn't want to sign? Everybody thinks he's the best manager ever. But again, let's get him in a club that's not very good, and let's see how he does. Just give it a go, Pep. Have some bollocks. Have some bollocks and say, you know what? I'm not going to manage the top job this time. I'm going to go for one of the shit jobs. I'm going to go for it. I think I'm going to stretch myself. I'm going to manage one of the less good clubs. I think I'm up to it. And people would say, go for it, Pep. You say, I will.
Sean Dyche, I'll leave I be a city to do a job, you know. No more namby-pamby football. Get it up in the air, get it up to big fella. My first signing as city manager is Chris Woods.
Star Fox, that is my one thing I miss. Is, first of all, ratting. Because you could lie there all day and no one comes down. Like, barely any chance of even a scav coming down that far. So that hurts. Because I love camping and ratting. And I do miss that. The other thing is I beat 2 4-stacks on Factory. And instead of being rich, I got a few grenades and a little bit of ammo. Because most of their guns are unusable, right? Their armor, you can get their armor's quite a nice way to pick up armor. The Rhinox, I don't know, bud. I don't know what to tell you. Last year's did very well. This year's is doing all right. It's very hard to come up with a voice line. You try it. You try it. Recreating something you've said in the Scrubcast is very difficult. But I appreciate the feedback. Friends, I am weary. That is, I'm very tired. I will see you guys tonight. I hope you can join me then. Cheers for watching. Adieu.